it's time to beat the mind game. And now it's time to beat the mind game. And now it's time to beat the mind game.
Ladies and gentlemen, bears and bulls, it is good to see you. Cryptopocalypse now, yet another video stream as promised. I decided to skip the whole Discord thing. I just felt like, wanted to come to my office here. Missed the painting, you know what I mean? Now, put your hands up if you shorted the very top, or the very middle of the top, or almost close to the bottom top. That's us. Never once did it occur to us to go long until now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's jump into it. This chart will tell you why your favorite gurus will go long. It's just a matter of time. They haven't already. If they're smart, they did. If not, it's just a matter of time. Whoops, wrong office. Sorry about that. Meant to go somewhere else. But where? I don't know. Weren't we supposed to go to like this other place out there? No, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down at the desk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. It is good to see you. Now here's a little something for you. As the number of subscribers goes up, the pixelation drops. RTX is going to turn off the more people subscribe. That's just how it works. That's just how it was designed by Tonto from the very beginning. So thank you for subscribing and killing pixels along the way. We've been pixelated for a long time now. Help me get out of this godforsaken place, the office. Everything will change once we reach a certain number of subscribers, but every subscriber equals 1 pixel. And in the past 1 month or so, we had almost 200 subscribers. And no, it's not noticeable for the returning viewers, but trust me, I've got the metrics. And Tonto's telling me things are picking up. I guess people are tired of losing money and they're finally realizing that not everything they see is what it seems. And so they want something that's more real, something that's more a little grounded. And we're going to give them that. Profitable trades, setups, got it all. Question is, are you ready? Welcome to Cryptopocalypse Now, Gamblers Rehabilitation Central. We're gonna fix you up. Let's get started. Latest subscribers down there. The last 200. I've included 30 of you. The latest, the greatest. Thank you. But the originals cannot be replaced. I owe you the most. You've been here since day one. And you are my witnesses as to the performance of the platoon and everything that we do, the things that we learn and share here together. I think you can feel it in the air. We're doing great. Better than most, as a matter of fact. Now unsubscribe to anyone who's shorting this support. Now let's wait another 10 minutes and see if we can gather more souls to come and feast on what's to come. Enjoy the view. If you don't know, now you know. CR really is from the future.
Yeah, he's the one who predicted the long from 30k all the way to 50k. Predicted the short from 67k all the way down to these levels, and everything in between.
It's true. Even Tonto knows that. Are we not from the future, Tonto?
We are, CR. I am your witness.
You are, my little bot. You are. Good luck and take care of our Discord. The most prudent, mature community in the crypto space with zero spam. Safety guaranteed. Respect. At the doorsteps. You're welcome to join us. Shabba-da-bow. So, just earlier today, we understood that this level would most likely hold, and that you're better off using the market maker ATR with 200 plus take profit parameters. LTC looking juicy. It's time for the no-name coins, that the OGs to shine. Is that part of the rotation? The OGs shine. Bitcoin is going to take a little rest here. Old man's a little exhausted, tired. It can't go on like this forever, so it's just gonna right here at this level. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me just, every day, the reason I love this space is because every day we have something new here at all times. Something that's always amusing, something that's always mind-blowing almost. You know? Let me just say, don't be this guy here. This is Gamblers Anonymous. Gambling is a real addiction. People need help. People will use you to get what they want because they're freaking addicts. This is not something someone who has any skill would say. Shorting support, and my heart is pounding through my chest with this market. What market? What market, bro? We took profit on your short. I feel short-breathed, anxious, can feel the panic. Shit's crazy, huh? How is it crazy? When you had clear patterns, identifiable from the top. When the frickin', don't you have the best system in the world that tells you, whispers stuff to you? Hey, listen, indicator's an indicator, but it takes it takes a real someone special to say shit like this. And the sad part is not the messenger. The sad part is this, the comments, the retweets, and the freaking likes. Wow. Get wrecked, everybody. You deserve to. If you follow this is what you call confidence, and you kidding me? Go back to Las Vegas. Anyways, guys, do not be those people. Do not be those people if you want to have any chance of surviving this thing long term. Actually, the more you get wrecked, the richer they get. If you want to get into it, we can have a whole conversation, but I'm telling you. So what's up with Bitcoin? Well, that man and everybody else right now, like little ants, just, trickling their way in onto the support. This will hold here. This will chop through this level for a little while. And when it doesn't go any longer, any lower, they will try to go long on it. And by the time they realize that it's a long setup, we'll be exiting our longs. Now, for the platoon, you guys know the market maker tool here is doing all the job for you, all the work, all the job for you. What are you talking about? Yeah, what the hell was that, CR?
Hey, you better watch your mouth.
It's not a big deal. Chill, guys. So what was I saying? Yeah, I was saying that we're finding support now, according to the setup that we have posted in the platoon, right? Boom, 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 and right here, right? So we're looking at this chart. We have finally arrived from the top over here, where we said, you know, it's a bearish setup. We have come down here to the long area. Now, for the long area, it's recommended that you activate your market maker tool on Bybit Pro, and you go long by accumulating effectively a 6-hour ATR range. Okay, and the reason for that is because there's heightened volatility. This support is not guaranteed, and this will average you out in case anything goes wrong. But you should be able to trade and perform like 100 different trades within this range by maintaining the 6-hour ATR thing over there. This was posted on the 7th, almost 2 weeks ago, how the target would be somewhere around here. Let's take a look at this chart right now and understand whether we're actually going there. We're almost there. We're at the first support level, and I'll explain why that is. So you can see how that works. By the way, shout out to Mr. Bitter, never sleeps. If there's one thing I respect about traders is that they plan, they execute, and they always take opportunities that are present. And our guys here are just like smashing it. So cheers to you guys, and thank you for all those that are celebrating these plays with emojis. Nice MarketSpy, Fibonacci, Elliott Wave, what have you, trades here. If you're not part of this community, you are shorting. So why are we going to go long, and why are your favorite gurus will start tweeting and talking about told you so in a few days time? We always make a video. We go and we make a video here first. I noticed there's a trend. A couple of days pass, a week passes, and everyone like catches on, and they're starting to, you know, singing the choir, preaching to the choir, you know. And if you're not here, well, what I'm saying is that you hear it first most of the time. All right, we only do streams when absolutely necessary. And so far, spies, we started this morning. We added another 1% to the daily gain. If you're copying this, replicating the whole process here, this was added by the 6-hour ATR parameter. I just left it as is, and it's still running. So every time price moves away from it, I adjust, cancel, and reinitiate it again. So in the future, please do that, so you can benefit from the volatility spikes like these here. So we have a very nice candle. What is this? In the morning, let's come back to the stream. We started from this in the morning, and we're coming back to it now. So what is it? What is it? It's market enemy type 1. The setup that allows you to build a long position, and it most likely is going to be a swing position, meaning this will take a few days to develop, and it's gonna put you in profit quite nicely. So how hard is this level? Like, what's going on? Why are we dumping? Irrelevant. We said this was coming, and here we are now. So let's go to this chart now. Okay. The target for this whole move, since the breakdown is in the yellow perimeter right here. So we're retesting what failed actually on this move right here, and we're coming to at least halfway of that distance. What is halfway, you ask? Well, it runs from here to here and ends up being here. Okay, so the yellow dot is what we're looking to trade, but on a breakdown of a pattern like this, there usually is a retest up to the orange line, anywhere near 64, and we consider shorting. But until then, by the time everyone else gets their confirmation, we'll be probably exiting a long trade setup that is in the making right now. So how real is it? Will it stick? Will the 60K level hold? Now, we already breached it once, and earlier this morning when we had a stream, or last night, I don't remember, we basically said that if 60K level touches once, it is most likely going to get run, meaning there's going to be an impulse down and a quick pick up and go situation. What are we bouncing on? These moves are measured in halves. So the first half is complete. We bounce from here. I do think that we go sideways now. Attempt to go up, and we will be looking to position ourselves into a short. But this could, I'll explain what the trajectory is here and why this could come back to this level quite easily. So for us, instead of waiting for a specific level, we don't do that on this channel at all. What we do have is a market making program here, which will give us an average entry price anywhere in this range. Doesn't matter how far down it goes. We understand volatility and why we will be exiting these trades as soon as they pick up. So we have a number that's picking up right now. We haven't seen nothing yet. This will accelerate, increase as price moves down, and then we should be able to bounce around this area. Early on this morning, we said that this is going to be highly liquid, and based on the previous chart setup from Discord just now, you have seen that we have arrived at our destination. We made the exact target of 61 to 58 range quite nicely, and things are not going to change too much from here. I think we will stick around, go sideways forever, dead price action. But with the new DSR update, we're sure to have a lot of trades, shorts and longs, incoming in the next few days. So the market is freaking out. This one little candle is going to post a retest to the breakdown point. This is our orange line. It makes sense to do so, and we'll be bouncing our way up from here, and then we'll probably most likely drill down. So what are these two green boxes? If you recall, the two green boxes, if overlaid with MarketSpy, Armageddon, is here we have a short pyramid with a yellow X. All right, but we already saw that coming by using DSR that identified a top over here using these lightning bolts, as well as the bottom. Now the bottom is forming right now as we speak. All right, so that aside, this short over here, okay, is changing the market structure. So this means that we have more potential downside, but it shouldn't be too aggressive from this level. So we will take a detailed look at what's going on here. We have a daily pivot setup also. That's, you know, in the platoon. You can take a look. It was updated today by one of our traders, thanks to them, Ramon Diaz, with a daily pivot level setup there. And so 61K is a sort of a resistance that we will come and most likely struggle with and try to attack multiple times as we flush out the remainder of long positions from anywhere here. What's next on the menu? So yeah, these two green boxes, we just had a 6-hour ATR, which it was 800, then it stepped up to 9, and now it's 1,400. So good. You want to keep it at that. Don't change it. And these are the parameters to take profit on these volatility spikes. This is only maybe a third or about of the 6-hour ATR. So every few hours you're gonna have a decent trade here, as long as price attempts to push lower. For us, is good. So this market enemy type 1 setup on the orange pyramid with the yellow X and a red diamond pushing lower is going to bring us into this range here. Now it already brought us in here once. Usually with these setups we have a few attempts when the market is not too sure, but they will try to keep pushing it. But from wick to wick, this is our first long region here, and the second one that's a little bit wider is all the way down to here. So if you look where the price is now, all the way down to here, this is about a daily candle, one more daily candle that looks to go down lower than this level. Regardless, I think that's a long setup anyways, and we're gonna push it up. We're gonna start pushing longs basically as soon as price gets anywhere near here, if that even happens, because we have had quite a significant wick here. But long-term trend flow is going bearish. The good news is that this happened way too fast. Okay, a little fast, a little pause, a little wick, a little market enemy type 1 setup, and a retest of the purple line and the red support line here will give us yet another opportunity to go short, but also a long retest. So this region here is for our taking. Are we going to be fiddling with stupid market orders here, going long when we feel like it? No. We have a tool that's going to accumulate all of these longs here, and we'll trade it multiple times. So instead of holding from here all the way to here, we will make the same money just trading this range. So buying, selling, buying, selling, buying, selling, buying, selling, and the rest of the market will be flip-flopping all over the place thinking, is it long? Is it a short? Is it a long? Is it a short? What do I do now? See, tell me what do I do now? I'm underwater.
Yeah, tell me, are we going long or are we going short?
Shut up, everybody.
Yes, Tonto is right. Be quiet, please. So that's what's going to happen, right? As the market pushes this lower on us. And ultimately, we have some scary targets that we are most likely going to see, but not immediately, because there's still a lot of interest and a delay in people's cognitive ability to understand that it's over. So they will keep supporting it, and you can be on the bid side now as this is falling, because not many will be interested, but the big wigs out there, they'll say, you know what, let's scalp a little bit, a couple of million here, a couple of million there. And so that should be doable in this range. Should be doable, and more than enough for us to take advantage of the inefficiencies. So this range, keep her running. Pick up more and do away with what we get. Okay, what the market gives us. Now, this here is the last stop of this move, but I think it's a minimum target. I do think that there's a wick support right down below. Now if you look here, this should be very evident by how close we are. We're halfway there. So halfway, we have a reaction, we have some level that trades through, comes back up, chops a little bit, but we are going to be, if we move lower, hitting this support. But the support, previous support, now resistance, will be a magnet. So the market will be curious if we can come and recover, if we can go above that. And because of that, there are long setups along the way here. It just started. Remember, this is a fresh wound. All right, it's open. People are freaking out. Gurus are freaking out because, you know, everyone is sweating a little bit right now because they didn't see this coming. Thought it was going to be 70K minimum, 80K by next week, right? Next week, we're trading below weekly levels. We're not going to see 80K, not likely. But price moving down to here is a good buying opportunity. And it looks like this momentum can help us push all the way down. So 50K, revisit 51K is more, it would make more sense than all of this. All right. But at the same time, when we bounce from here, I don't think we're bouncing to a new all-time high. Reason we're not doing that is because on the bounce here, we'll most likely post the first major lower high. Okay, and when that happens, the market will freak out. This will break, and down we go. To where? Right here. this is a very good traded level in the past that got run a few times, held a few times, chopped through a few times, and will now act as a definite support here. So that's quite a distance. That's insane, right? What are you talking about, CR? Bitcoin to 100K. I know. It's just that we planned for this before all the talk about 20. We were planning for this from here. Okay, we said that we're gonna have some exuberance here, some silly moves, people longing, and then the market will pay a price for such negligence. And so it's happening now. One thing to remember on any one of these setups is that down moves are not as forgiving as these pumps. So the pumps are kind of like, you know, pump, step, pump, step, pump, step. Down moves are just kind of an elevator down, and there are no steps. They call the elevator. These, they call it steps. This, they call it the elevator. This elevator removes anything that looks like a 45-degree angle setup, which was supposed to be removed here but didn't. Market pushed it, irritated it. Now it's going to drop and take out all of that which it was supposed to do here. So in bull markets, participants only delay the inevitable, and a good trader always prepares for the inevitable, which is a dump, profit taking, the extraction of billions of dollars, you know, out of the market, you know, the exit, liquidity exit. And that tends to happen like this. Price, you know, it sneaks up on you when you least expect it, in your sleep. Literally in your sleep. Like, America is waking up right now, and they will try to push it, but it'll be too late. It'll be too late. They'll push it, and, you know, the longs, they begin stacking up. So right now, in order to get filled, we need a little bit of panic. One more push down. Looking at the volume here, it's not too crazy. This is a nice volume spike, right? And that couldn't even hold the price. And this is way too early, but there's still a little bit of hope. And why this level, 60K, will hold, but it will chop through it a few times. And when they see that it doesn't work, it will finally collapse. I just don't see it going above this triangle. Bitcoin can and may do something like this, but it's just there's just like too much that's going on right now for this to happen. So we'll just have to wait and see, but we go with the flow, and right now the flow is unbelievably down, which is good for us. What do we do as limit order traders? We want price dumping, don't we? We want price dumping, and for that matter, for that reason, we want to be able to sorry, I have something coming up here. Want to be able to get a fill, and the only way for us to do that is if price dumps. So what do you think? And also, isn't it beautiful? Now, this arrow here is what I thought Bitcoin woulda, coulda, shoulda done, but it didn't. However, this is a directional trade, which I think is still valid. It's just that this wick gave us the necessary liquidity to go long. And I think after a few instances of these GPS dots and some sideways movement, and, you know, don't be surprised if this goes down here. Once it carves out the necessary bottom here, we should be on our way. So before the weekend, right? Today is, we just started, right? So the weekend, before the weekend begins, we will see an end to this price action with a little correction upwards before continuing down lower. And I wanted to do this on YouTube in public, just so you can visit all your other favorite channels a few days later, so they can tell you the same thing once it's obvious. once it's obvious. Cryptopocalypse now. "30 viewers, 12 likes. People are freaking out. They don't know what this is. They teleported through a portal of unbelievability into the future, and they're like, whoa, should I click like or dislike? Not really sure now. Don't worry. Let the shock run through your system. And a couple of accounts later, when you're almost at zero, you'll be back. And you realize what you've been missing on. Well, realize it with all your heart and glory. But I won't need to hear it. I will just accept you for who you are. Every trader starts with a little bit of curiosity, a lost soul in search of the incredible. But what they run into is the fantastic. We're here to fix that and tell you that a Lambo should not be your goal. Okay? Your goal should be to keep the car that you have right now. And if you can successfully do that, the Lambo will come on its own. But your job is to not think about it. And definitely not live a life of being an impressionate fool who is always impressed by, wow, how do they do that? Okay, our traders know. They have been trained to just do the right thing, do the responsible thing, right? The profitable thing, consistently, every day. Bybit Pro, ladies and gentlemen, 1.08% added to the overall short and now long setup on these things. It's just, you know, join in. Now, regarding what we're seeing on the indicator, let's take a look. And VR Custom says, "Hi, Sensei." Hi, Sensei.
Hi, Sensei.
Where is Sensei?
Oh, I see. Welcome to the dojo. Leave them kids alone. All in all, it's just another dump in the fall, right? Nillerton, greetings, welcome. Pseudo couldn't last, couldn't hang with the folks from the future. Went poof. Or maybe they was from the future, I don't know. Mladenkus. Hi, CR. Hi, everyone. What is up? 66K that nobody shorted. That's what's up. What's down? Support that everyone is shorting into right now. Nice one, right? I mean, it's true. But you asked the question and I just had to. Morning all, LTC, LJZ, we will look at LTC. Actually, we have that pair here. We only trade the shit coins that are available to us inside of Bybit Pro. All the other shit, it's not about the coin or its value or its volatility. It's about, can I work with it within Bybit Pro? And if so, it's a good coin to trade. My fundamentals for your shit coins, right? Can we trade it with Bybit Pro? Yes? Oh, it's a good coin. It's got potential. It's got potential. Late to the party. Just got here. Simon Lawrence, never late to the party. Always first, last one out. And we're just stuck in a transition. We're always here. Always, just like the market. Ramon Diaz, what's going on, spies? You're mistaken, sir. Calling tops and bottoms like that. Credit due to everyone who contributed to the analysis. Ramon Diaz hedged like a mother before all this. Like right around here, saying I'm out. Good call. Shorted, you know, people looking for shorts into CPR. Good stuff. Made me FOMO in on this stupid move. And remember, let's remember a couple of things that we talked about here. Number one, in order to go down, we will first go up. We will fake out majorly to the upside. That's how it's going to start. Two, we said that your next level of support is not going to hold. That's how we're going to rip right through it. All right, your next pattern is going to fail. Your next signal on any indicator is not going to work, and any bullish setup will be failed, and it will be faded, and that will be the continuation. We also talked about how we were too far away from the EMA on the daily, and we're going to come back to it. You want to see the daily EMA? Do you? The daily EMA. Ta-da! We're messing with it right now. The orb is a little late to the party, but it's still got some juice in it. We also said with the new DSR update that this marked the top, basically, as we went into the monthly resistance. And monthly support is all the way down here at 47 to 43. How you like them apples? The market will remind you. If you don't believe that it's possible, it will remind you that it is. Will it? And no. No. Your super magical indicator tells you that no. Because we're carving a bottom here. You see that little needle here? That spike, that little puncture? Halfway. We're halfway there. This whole move here, we're halfway. Good. How about 4? What's 4 cooking? 4 is looking like, yeah, I want to go lower. Now we're below the 250. And this thing will try to cross it over. We will bounce. And then we will fall down to this level right here. And then what's going to happen is that you're going to see the crossover. And then the articles and the news agencies everywhere will say there's a 4-hour bearish crossover of 250 moving averages. And the minute they say that, we go Donkey Kong long. That's when we will see the bottom. Right now, though, you're gonna have a tiny little psyops to mess with your mind. A little bounce, a little dip. Oh, it's not the bottom yet. Oh, it is. Oh, it's a bounce. We're recovering to 100K. Oh, no, it's not. So we're gonna. That's what's coming right now. And people who don't know what to do here will tell you the number one mistake you can do after a dump is to trade it right away. And everyone is guessing. Everyone is just panicking. Heart is pounding. Anxiety is through the roof. Why? Why? BRB. Yeah. What was once obvious is no longer valuable. Yeah, so let's focus on this setup right now. So I think we need to make a few tiny adjustments. And okay, enough, CR.
You've been bearish as shit the whole time.
Yeah, man, aren't you a little bit positive about Bitcoin's future? A little bit, I am a little bit positive, right?
Well, tell us then what's going on.
Well, I'm telling you, we're gonna have a retest, long, an uptick. And when your favorite guru says we're reversing, that's when we go short again. But we went down too fast. We're not in the mood for a continuation. You know what I mean? 17 likes. I'm not even going on with this. I'm not even going on with this. We're just gonna sit here, watch me make money. I'm not even saying anything. Unacceptable. Go tweet the stream out to your audience if you love them. Don't smash the like button. It's delicate. Just gently touch it. Press it. Let me know. Tap, tap. Are you part of the movement? Are you long? Or are you still short? Scared? I don't know. Let me know. Let me know. All right, let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, 3D chart, the champion that brought us here. Thank you, 3D chart. Okay, we had this set up. Let's dissect. Put on your rubber gloves. Leave no evidence. Stay in the shadows, outside of the books. Stay properly sized. Let's play a game. We're using the line chart here. Okay? Oof, Jose de Castillo, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's back inside of the triangle. All right, well, you know what? We're not allowed to give financial advice on YouTube, but I'm going to take a look at it and maybe I'll ping you in Discord and let you know what I think. Right now, it's not looking good, even if we bounce. But depending on your leverage, you can be, and most likely will be okay if you're under 1x. That's the kicker. If you're under 1x, but we'll see. So let's adjust this. So let's take into account, like, I don't know. Take into the account the fact that hold on a second. You know what? That doesn't make any sense. We had a fake out. We have to call the fake out. That doesn't make any sense. The symmetry is off. However, the rest of them, they were pretty dead on. They were pretty dead on. Through and through, right? So, not really sure if this is something that we should mess with or not. I think... So, if it is true, if it is a fake out that is unaccounted for, then trust me, a lot of people that are trapped here, and they're not going anywhere anytime soon. Activate my chart seeing goggles.
Activating.
Thank you, Tonto.
You're welcome, CR.
Okay, you can see better now. You see the future. Look, Jay-Z. I really appreciate it. All right, but we're not speculating here at all. If you're part of the community, we're going to make money on this regardless. It's not about where Bitcoin is going for us macro. We don't hide behind the macro. And you're making a lot of sense right now. But you can't tell me to go, that's not how things are done here. Okay? So I will take advice, but only from my guardian angel. Whoever that is, whatever that is. Does that make sense? That doesn't make any sense. But anyways, we could free to speculate anyways. And yeah, I do read the chat. I don't ignore people. But this in progress play right now, the bounce from here to here is quite significant. Do I see us revisiting? Yeah, I think we should still be running our buy order ladder here. But this thing is going to simply move back up to retest. Okay, now look at this. You're like, oh wow, this is way off. Yeah, that's the 3D chart versus zoomed in on 1 hour. So in 1 hour, you would actually bring this up here. So let's do a little thought experiment. We'll bring it up here, and this thing you will bring it up here, and you go back to the 3D chart. And suddenly it's like, what? Look at that. Doesn't make any sense. What do we do? I don't know. Chart analysis on every time frame is unique to that time frame. Even if it's showing you the same thing, it's not always the case, because as you already know, you trade the 1 hour time frame, then you take profit targets is the ATR of that time frame. You trade the daily 3D time frame, then the patterns that show up and are identified on the 3-day chart are the patterns that are going to play out. It's going to take a prolonged play. Okay, so this is only just begun. It started just now. It's going to go and remember, this is only like the stuff that we can look at within smaller time frames and the bigger time frames, and that's pretty much all we have. So what happens if we go up to the weekly? And on the weekly, I'm gonna bring a little friend here called OBV. Okay. If you were to have a free indicator without the bells and whistles, this is it. You don't need anything else. So if we look at the OBV side of things over here on the monthly, you'll instantly notice a scary ass picture. Now OBV tracks volume, and basically what this is showing you, it's a leading indicator that is going to show you this here. It's declining volume versus rising prices, right? And this OBV here is showing you a very strong bearish divergence. And we've got 14 days 14 days to see this play out. Meaning, the weekly chart is the one to analyze with the tools, your pivots, your horizontal levels, not diagonal, not the slope analysis, but horizontal levels is what you're looking at. Here, we only have two levels that make sense. One is an HC level down at 50K with an overshoot potential down to 48. Okay, that was established a month ago in the platoon. This divergence here, if it plays out, has the potential to tap those levels. Okay? Us going long right now is only a tiny situation here that we're not even seeing it on the chart yet. It's not even set up. But OBV up until this point was leading and trending and converging together with the price. Now we have a very, very nasty problem. Now this divergence from this blue wave up to this blue wave, we looked at it also in one of these streams. Okay, if you go back, pretty much all of them are bang on, and we said that there's a huge divergence. Imagine when it plays out. So we posted that, and booyah, right? That was pretty nasty. Did it make the target on the wick? Let me go to Bitunix over here real quick, and you will see how the impulse point from, let's say, here to here, this landed us on HC. Now HC is a concept that many of you are alien about, because it's not something that you know, but the platooners know, and it's how you do it. It's how you do it, and you got it. You got it. And at that point in time, no one could believe that these levels are possible. Call it a 50% drop. And this tends to happen, ladies and gentlemen, that no other channel is going to show you. There's a HC right here. And we came down and actually went a little overboard with it. We had one slight bounce over here, and things just got crazy. But technically, that's, you know, that's what you're looking at. Okay, let's take it further. Impulse from here to here. Our HC level got run quite aggressively. That's a bear market. When HC doesn't hold, it's a bear market. It's you know, many years. Now from here to here, for us to go higher, we need to first come back down to 50K. 50K was a psychological level that got run and was never retested because greed took over. It took over, and this could be our first small retest incoming. This is a monthly chart, and we're posting like one of these dojis where we're likely going to come down to this level. So 52 first, bounce, give us another drop, go sideways a little bit, and then go up. Now, if that's the case, this thing here is going to hold us. It's a big difference. It's not just how you move this thing around. It's actually, you know. So this gives me a target of an approximately 47. And it's going to be right here. This wick, these candle bodies, and the retest of that level, there's going to wick down to, and that's an instant 100% buy. Is it going to happen? I don't know, but it's very likely. Now 60K level we're trading at right now is so far holding. Now that's a very tiny, you can't even see it, right? We're 300 points up from that level. Do we still have more juice, more to go? Seeing how we're inside of a very powerful, this indicator here is showing us heat. All right, so this is overheated a little bit, and this correction is necessary. So we're going to pull back a little bit, but we're recovering above it. No, right now we're resting on the top of these candles here. See that? It looks pretty good from over here. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, we will bounce from there, because this cap here, people will attempt to long it. They'll probably bounce, but ultimately fail. Again, this is some crazy macro analysis that no one should really care about, because as a trader, it doesn't really matter where price is going to go. You should formulate a plan around a specific outlook and stick to it. Okay, so for us, MarketSpy, we have one wide area of interest that runs from, very simple, runs from here to here, and we already tapped into it. Okay, so we start on a big trend from here to here. Look how these lines line up down to here. Is it the end of it? I think we go lower than the wick, but ultimately we will have a mega bounce around here. This went down a little too fast, and let's take a look at some of the moving averages here. Yeah, so the next bounce area is definitely the CP, central pivot point here. That's at 57. Okay, weekly we have a close and we're trending below it, so potentially lower we go. And then by the time we have next week comes in, you know, this is going to be a weekly open. It will mark it as an open. So close, open, doesn't matter. So we're going to revisit that. Okay. And those are also the daily pivots that you have, revisiting those levels, daily pivot high, low, and stuff like that. You simply go back to those levels, magnets, to see if there's still interest above that level, above that average level or not. So 200 bounce. Trigger sideways action here, maneuver around this high probability yellow level around here, go back to it, retest it, ultimately fail, come back down, and continue. So right now, immediately from here to here, best case scenario for bulls that are looking to go long, they are looking to go back inside of the developing CPR range at 62,400 as the latest exit strategy, looking to exit inside of this developing CPR. Otherwise, momentum here, everything looks pretty bearish. Is the market done dumping? Well, there's a big cluster of volume here. It's kind of not really at the top. I think it's a follow through of these candles. So we're nearing some sort of support. Now, for Platoon on the 4-hour chart, we're going to have a crossover between 250, and that's when everyone, you know, they'll start talking about it. When that happens, the 50 and the 200 crossover, we will attempt to go full, bet the whole farm and go long. And by the whole farm, I mean like 1x, and hold it and don't look back. But that crossover has to happen. Right now, though, this level will most likely hold. Okay, will most likely hold, and we'll trade through it a few times. Just when you think it's going down, it's going to go up, you know, and so on and so forth. We come back in this range. The 50 Armageddon ribbon is very thin, and we can expect some chop through it. Pay attention here. Something like this, similar to this setup. It's very thin and it hasn't expanded yet, so this calls for volatility. This means that this price is getting ahead of itself a little bit and is due for a bounce in the short term. So your intraday play, much like what I'm doing here, is you're holding off for longs to the upside, okay, perpetually into this green box here. CP, that's a very strong level. What are the settings on DSR right now? Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at a monthly setup. with 128 periods or days looking back. And yeah, we'll look to now. There's a potential divergence here that's also in the making. Okay, so there's that. So that's a good level to trade through right now. She's a decent one. Back to the 3-day. Ultimately, breach of these levels calls for price that is at 52 down to 48. This is basically around here, this cluster right here, right? And I think there's a good chance that we can make it down there while still maintaining good, healthy, long-term trend flow structure here. So the minute this red-green trend flow goes down and creates a red pocket is the moment when we go long. What do you think? Does this sound good? Doesn't matter. It's true. And for now, yeah. Check it out. We have a little hammer. Once we post the green square, we should be able to make our way back to here in this little cluster right here. It says 43,400. Like I said, it's the HC of this move, and it's the second leg only. So that's nothing. We can make it, and we will make it there. Look for a MAX 7 setup. We're gonna trade that. Actually, let's have a look. There's a long incoming right now. Long and be strong. Pin the low, close above, says Jay-Z. I took a big long on the wick. That's I applaud the confidence. That's actually a good thing. Very good, very good. I'm gonna have to say. Waiting for 75K now. I don't know. Are you trading or are you investing? Like what? Because we'll probably trade 1,000 different entries and exits by the time we're at 75K. I don't think it, you know, from here to there. But you got the next tick right. The next few ticks you should be handsomely rewarded for that analysis. Macro, guys, don't unfollow channels that go macro. If you're not an investor long term. You shouldn't care for those. It's just going to confuse you and make you, you know, you're not going to feel confident trading these setups. Chat, where are you? It's kind of dead. Going to take a little break. let's just say depends where you live and what the objective is. For example, I've been setting an example. With our MS educational account, right? The setup. Start with 0.5 to 1 BTC. Every time it grows by a quarter, 1.25, take profit. All right? Take profit, sell into it. Bitcoin dips, buy. Put it away. The workhorse, the sweet spot. I mean, look, it's a matter of, you know, do you want to make 100K a year? The answer is yes. To Bitcoin. 0.5% to 1% daily. Now we're talking about Bitcoin at these price levels above 40K. You know? And what's the sweet spot for that? It's about percentages. It's not the size of the account. Trading, you look, you can trade with $100, right? $450 daily. That's, you know, 2-3 Bitcoin, I would say. Under 1x trades with our kind of setups, assuming, because I don't know any other way. But like what we do here, that's yeah. I am pretty certain that can replace any full-time job with full-time trading. And don't compound your account. I guess what I'm saying is, like, the gains that you make, don't think that account is going to grow and you can trade with bigger size. In order to do so, you have to triple your account value. So for example, if you have a 1 Bitcoin account, if you wish to add another Bitcoin to trade with, first you have to make that original Bitcoin that you put in, that workhorse, right? You get that out. Then you have to make another Bitcoin. Okay, and you have to get a like 0.5 of it out. Then you have to make another Bitcoin, and now you're trading with 2.5, and you're good. How long is that going to take? Considering that's effectively 2xing your account, I would say close to a year. Can any financial instrument, bank, stock 2x your portfolio? And I'm not talking about like looking for picks, looking for something that's quality from the investor's point of view, but as a trader, where you're fully in control and you can get to those numbers. You know, like, what would it take? And I would say it would take about a year of consistent, profitable trading. Yeah, the reality of it, right? It's not anything other than that. Is just it's window shopping. You know, you're looking at all these YouTubers and you're thinking, me too. No, your account is what you got. You fund it, you trade it, but and so it goes with the initial funding principles too. Like, how much of your net worth are you putting in? 10%, right? Bitcoin. Now, of that 10%, you're trading maybe 5 or 1%. So I mean, in order to make this work, you have to have money to begin with, right? And then there's another thing. Then we have USDT margin accounts where you don't have to worry about Bitcoin value going down. If you know, because you can always buy it and it'll always be the same because you have the same amount. You're growing your USDT. So in that case, that's one less headache. So instead of trading perpetual swaps, inverse contracts, you're going for USDT, and that's actually much better. And that way you can, maintain your sanity without having to worry about Bitcoin's fluctuation. So you look at it as a tool. It's a volatile asset. It's highly liquid. It's popular. It's got demand, and so it'll keep on moving, giving you opportunities. So I would say, yeah, and also taxes. You depending on where you are, if you set that up right, you shouldn't even have to worry about it. That's ridiculous, But yeah, taxes. See, I remember when taxes were first introduced, right? It's just people were like, yeah, whatever. Good luck taxing me, because how am I going to pull all the data, all the transactions? And now there are like ways to do that, right? So it was a technological thing that prevented people from reporting taxes. You didn't have to. Like, you had to, but you didn't really know how. Now, you have to know how, and so they're counting on that. But these exchanges are not, depends on the jurisdiction, right? Where you are. So it's kind of it's a touchy subject. There are ways around it, is all I'm saying. There are ways around it, and hey, CryptoFace and other traders who are trading with crazy leverage, where every trade they're sweating balls. That's I don't know how they do it, but I don't think it's it's all that nice. I don't think they're enjoying it. So to put it like this, doesn't matter if you're in New York or if you're out in Cambodia, wherever you are. I think that starting with one Bitcoin and holding on to it, because that thing is, as you trade it, it's going up in value too. The point, this is why I emphasize, don't lose it. Don't lose what you got. It's precious, and you hold on to it, and you trade less and only high probability setups. And since we already all signed up and agreed that we will hold this thing in our wallets for 10 years plus, then what's the rush? Why should I, don't overtrade it and lose it is all I'm saying. So we can hold it for a longer period of time, and at the same time, we can control the urge, not let outside factors influence our decisions. So like here, everyone was, going long. The market was so bullish, and this whole time I was. Now, how many streams now said it's coming? It's coming, and it's going to be rapid. It's going to be nasty, and I don't think it's over still. But yeah, right now we're looking at a little divergence here. So Let me just get over here for a second and check it out. We're looking at a reversal. So we have a volatility X fake out, aka manipulation setup here, and price is due for a little push up against it. So not a continuation signal here. So no matter where you are, I think you can hey, there are cops that are making 60, 55, 60, 65K a year. You know? It's like $200 a day, no matter what Bitcoin's value is. And that's, you know, on one BTC, even if it's worth 20K or lower, it's you know, it's still doable. It's still pretty much, you know, it was just different. I remember it was, you know, when price was, it moved by a smaller percentage change, like not like thousands of dollars, but a few hundred, but it was more than enough to make money on that using the same methods. And so, you know, if that's your kind of starting point, I can live and survive on that, then no matter where you are, you're doing better than most. And but I don't think it's the lifestyle that they advertise, where unless you're already sitting on millions and millions of dollars and you're just randomly doing my favorite stock picks, harp, right? You're trading like a so you replace your job, but it doesn't get easier. You're still putting in hours, you're still working, you're still but you're doing, maybe this is something that you prefer over everything else, you know. Maybe reading the charts, clicking buttons, and, you know, playing mind games with the market is your thing. You do it right, respect risk along the way. I think it's just as reward, but it's not. People confuse it. They think it's the job that pays. It pays, but it totally depends on the account that you're trading. You know, it's so relative. You're right. So it's not a laptop from the beach trader's lifestyle. It's a freaking cubicle for most analysts. 18 hours a day work, assholes all around, NDAs all around, and you're not free to express anything you learn, anything you trade, and you're constantly under supervision. You know, if you were doing it as a professional, once you retire, you can use the skills for yourself, set up a small hedge fund, or manage other clients' money. You know, if you have the portfolio to back it up, you can, you know, people will give you their money, so you can trade on their behalf. Not trade, but, you know, manage on their behalf. And that means allocation, active investments, passive investments. You know, you do all that homework full time, and it's, you know, you're still, it's still like bookkeeping, you know, and then you have to like keep tabs of all your trades, receipts, right? Your expenses, and all after taxes, it all comes down to you're back to living your life the way you it's not like you start making millions because you became a trader. You became a trader so that you don't have to go nowhere, basically, and you don't have to answer to nobody. And the trade-off is that you do what you love, but you're fully responsible for that. There are no benefits, there are no insurances, and if you screw up, there goes your life. So many end up on the streets. You don't hear about that. You only hear about guys walking with Gucci bags, throwing it in their rented Lambos to show you that it's possible. But money is made on marketing that lifestyle, not living that lifestyle. Money is made on marketing that lifestyle, not living it. That's all I'm gonna say. So it's totally doable, but maybe slightly different. Not like how people imagine it. It's not a glamorous thing, but you can do very well, and the world can burn, and you wouldn't care because you got it. So it's important that the base, how you start off, is how you're going to end up. So you start off as a gambler. You don't fix that in time. The market will take it all back. I don't care who you are. Takes the most brilliant people, grinds them up, squeezes all the juices out of them, throws them out. Old, sour, salty people that have lost everything because they thought that after the initial million they made, they could make a second million. But imagine the ego and the blow. Once that the market takes it away, you don't have the power, human power, to go and look people in the eyes and say that, hey, I fucked up. So you live your whole life lying to yourself and others, and you stay a break-even trader, and it becomes a cycle. Trust me, it's Gamblers Anonymous, and a lot of people are in it for the thrill of that. They enjoy the struggle. Made it, lost it, made it, lost it, made it, lost it. You know, it's whew, right. What? Now I'm confused. What are you guys talking about? Who am I? I don't. Ramon has taken over. I am many. So, truth be told, I am Castillo Ramon, hence CR. There, I said it. I said it. How's that for a little ruse? Mm-hmm. It's true too. We're all Ramon when it comes to it. And I'm not giving that to anybody. I'm keeping it all for myself. So come on, Bitcoin. Check it out. We're gonna have a little crossover over here. A little pumpity pumping coming. 4 hours looking like the bulls are pushing it. The delta is thinning out over here. The window is fully open. The daily resistance is in the way right here, and it's looking like it wants to go up. Now, people watching this, they're like, dude, are you seriously that petty? You're gonna sit here for hours to wait for an $800 move? We trade thousands. Well, good for you. But yeah, that's what we do. And I may be able to get in on a single limit order here because we are setting up. Let me just see if I can find a sign of Max 7. Maybe it's a good way to demo for you guys also in terms of what's happening here. So baseline, reclaim, retest, and up. However, I'm not seeing any strength, and Max 7 here is displaced, so I'm not 100% on this. Skipping it. Skippity bop. And neither do we have a setup here. As a matter of fact, a Max 7 started from here. There is one Max 7-ish setup here, and it looks to basically it needs to pump from here. Right? If there's any hope for the bulls, it has to happen at around this price point. So I'm going to reposition myself just in case. I'm super distracted, and 17 people are tuned in right now. 18. I'm not about to put up a show for 18 people, but I'm telling you, your trade is up. 60K held. 600 points, not an indication. But if you were 1x, Shaolin style. Pump it, Mr. BTC. Why pump it? Well, OBV bullish spike on 5-minute. MarketSpy looking like it's showing you the trajectory. And all that's left to do here is maybe one more push down to get me a few more contracts so I can trade her up. And keep an eye on funding is going negative. Funding. So this is what happens. All right, let me explain what the classical market setup is. Sunday, forget about it. Monday, something happens, price dumps. It spills over to Tuesday. And this is the Wall Street lore. Okay, everyone knows this. It spills over to Tuesday. Does nothing by Wednesday morning. Market opens. Price pumps a little bit. Everyone understands that it's a rebound and we have found some support. Everyone starts buying back what they just sold in the negative, thinking that we're gonna come back up. On Wednesday, price pumps. That's how it goes. Okay. So panic sell on Monday. Bite your nails on Tuesday. Watch it tick up, trickle up a little bit on Wednesday. Everyone jump in on it. It goes up. Thursday, late longs come in. Everyone gets a confirmation. Social media go nuts. Everyone's texting each other. Price is going up. Get in now before it's too late. Everyone gets in. We do nothing. By Friday, we have a pullback. And then we chill. And on Monday, we have the original direction continuation. This setup is for you to take and play with, ladies and gentlemen, because that's exactly what is going to happen here come Wednesday. And that's why your favorite trader is low-key watching this channel right now. They're starting to believe, but they don't trust me because their ego won't let them. Who is he to follow? So they will not do anything now until it's already too late. And once it pumps, they'll get their confirmation and get in. And that's when we look for a short. So if you're long and strong, you'll be exiting into the hands of those who are struggling with their own inner demons right now. That's gonna take some time. Rise from your grave. Who knows what that is? Do you know what that is? Where's that from? Rise from your grave. Oh my God, if you can answer this. I'm buying you Starbucks. ETH1 says, I go long, baby. 200K. Let's gizzo. Hodl on. And ride her all the way up. People just dumped and sold what was so precious to them. They panicked, they freaked out, and suddenly the dollar is more important. Traitors! Traitors! By the way, if you have Google Voice, say traitors. See what it shows you. Oh man, this market. So,
CR, if you're so confident, then how come you're not long right now? All you do is talk.
I made 4% on one account, 6% on another account here today. I bought myself see, when you hold a position, you're not at peace. I'm at peace right now. I don't have to trade. I will tomorrow. Because I'm very disciplined, some ninja shit. I will not make a move until tomorrow. People say, how do I avoid over trading? Like this. Okay? You plan, you take your time, you watch this beautiful thing unfold right before your eyes, and you realize that you don't have to analyze. We'll trade it tomorrow. We'll have a setup, you know. But as a matter of fact, I am trading. You're just not seeing it. I have Market Maker set up, and it's going to run like this through the night. And it's probably going to add me another 1% to the account by tomorrow. Because this is solid level. And any attempt to dip lower than that will be bought up instantly. This is the hope level. The sand, the line in the sand for a lot of traders. We don't want to go lower than 60. I mean, we do and we will, but not for these hopeful traders. And there's an army of them. So they will push the price up. Why are you second guessing? It's going up. Plus, there are a couple of clowns here on YouTube that need to learn their lesson anyway. Because they're short at support. Am I right or am I right? Be right back. You know what? You're my hero. Wait, Simon Lawrence, what's the Discord username? That is Altered Beast. You're correct, my friend. It is. Man, what? I'm sorry. It's YouTube is messing me up. There are too many names to keep track of. Assist, please. Rise from your grave. Who's Simon Lawrence on Discord? I promised a cup of Starbucks for anyone that knows what the rise from your grave reference is, you know. Oh man. Hey, Starbucks is mad expensive these days. Awesome. Well done. Well done. No, we mentioned on the stream that anyone who can tell me what rise from your grave reference is, where it's from, I would buy them a cup of coffee. So Simon Lawrence, thank you. SK all day, $10 coupon. It's real too. Type $ help to learn how to withdraw that. And yeah. That is awesome. Oh my god, Alex, you're killing me. Boss, that is Kill Bill. No. No. Hello, Simon Lawrence. Calling Simon Lawrence. You have an unclaimed parcel waiting for you in the Pit General Discord channel. Claim now before Taunton nukes it. He's known to do that often. Oh no, not here, not here. SK inside of Discord. Inside of in that channel, the Pit General. It will show. It'll give you a link how to redeem that. It's pretty good. Ah, man. Classic video game from Sega. Elijah Black says, yes. Yes, it is. And I only liked it for that phrase, and I heard it once and it stuck with me forever. Much like all your bays is belong to us. You cannot unhear that. Okay? So what now? All nothing. Likely scenario here is pumpage, but it has the right to dip. It has the right to dip. Why are we on Coinbase? Remind me, please. Oh, okay. We need to add more. Now I think 1,500 is kind of extreme. Let's drop it down a little bit. What am I doing? I'm looking for. You know, CR had a good day trading today, right? It's just, you can feel it. You can feel it in the air, right? I love it.
Me too.
You guys are the best. The Minion and the Crypto Demon.
That'll be me.
And me. And of course, Tonto.
Thank you, CR.
Tonto was once a real person. But in 2009, he got digitized and, you know, we had to preserve his essence and he's a robot now. And not a physical one at that, but he's a magician. He set all this up, and he's a damn cleaner. A damn good cleaner. But a damn cleaner. Inside our Discord, he's vicious. Sometimes he mutes people for no reason, says bad things about them, labels them with his own name by saying they're bad tonto, assigns a role to the naughty ones. But honestly, all things aside, the Discord is just, there's no spam. There's no spam. And I know this because I'm a member of only one channel, which is Cryptopocalypse now, and that's it. I lie. There's another one. Tonto's developer. Called Me Too or something. But the server is clean. No spam, and it's been receiving a lot of good DMs regarding that, saying, man, good job. You know, thank you. We only have verified humans, traders. If they can pass the test of verification, they're about above average in terms of intelligence of your normal crypto trader. That's how we're able to maintain sanity also within the servers, because we don't have that problem with traders who are saying, I feel like it's a short. I'm gonna go short right now. No way this is gonna hold. Hey, so we're accumulating her. There's danger in the way. I don't know how sustainable this is. Probably, I expect it to go slightly lower and carve out a bottom here. Someone on Ramon Diaz, another setup. That looks good in our Discord. Oh, they want to know. Did MarketSpy capture this latest drop? I would say yes. One here and one here. DSR. Hell, even DSR was able to. Lightning bolt strikes. Once, twice, 3 times. At the top. And now we have a bunch of cluster of them showing up here. So worst case scenario, we go and then producing some sort of bullish setup here where price is dipping, and then it's no longer dipping. So let's carve her out. The first initial impulse is rarely the original intention. The true intention, sorry. It is the original intention, but it's not the true intention of the market. So a little early, maybe, yes. Do we want to go lower and carve out the bottom? Yeah. Would it be nice for it to go up? Yeah, but if in that case, I'm going short into it. Going short into it. Do we have a Mag 7 setting up anywhere? No, not yet. As a matter of fact, nothing is consistent across the board. Nope. Lightning bolts. Okay. Canceling my ladder. Waiting for it to drop down to the green area. Take out this low right here. Watch this thing go down. Knock, knock. Are you there? Wake up, Neo. Analyze. But make sure to realize. Now, when this pulls back a little bit, I'll reactivate the ladder, and this time I'm gonna make it even smaller than that. Oh, by the way, phone call. Deal with it later. $25 likes. Man, we have a long way to go, huh? So 100,000, 1,000, that is for every like, I'm gonna add 1,000 contracts. See what it comes down to? See the measures that we have to take here to make sense of it all? That's 3 already. 3 likes since the announcement. So that's 3,000 contracts. Trying to get me wrecked at the top? Wait at least a little bit. Just hold on a second. Wait a little bit. Let it drop. Don't make me add to... God damn it. Another one. That's 4,000 already at the top. One disappeared. Canceling. It appeared again, going long. What are you doing? Okay, come on. Bitcoin, do something. Anything. I just realized that I'm only watching top chat, not live chat. What have I missed? What have I missed? What have I done? Oh, snap. Long-term trend flow setting up. Pushing it. 30 likes. One more long. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trying to get me wrecked at the top. Top tippity top. 30 likes. I will exit $30 later. Right now. See how it works? You like once, I go along. You like twice, I go along again. The number of likes determines my ATR value. So I exit 30 likes later. No, I'm not giving a penny to the exchange. 30 likes. Oh no. 31. Yeah, that means one more contract. Okay, clear the stop loss. Go along. Boom, we're back to 3K again. Exit only, $30 above entry. Boom. It's a good strategy, no? 32. Okay, going long. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you short? Why are you short? That was not part of the plan. Abort, abort. Aborting. That was crazy. I think we overclicked a little bit. But yeah, 32, 33rd like going long. Thanks for making me money. This is how you convert likes into money. Plan B, say BTC to 90K within 14 days. MSpy tells you what is important. The rest of fairy tales are guessing. That's my opinion. Absolutely. 420 says, just watch Crypto Michael. It's not Crypto Joe? You sure it was Michael? Well, Crypto Michael says, showing that BTC is looking for a correction to possibly 52K, 53K area. I don't see that big of a correction happening. I don't know. Does Crypto Michael exhibit signs of greed? Because if so, he's not getting that level. If Crypto Michael is open to the possibilities, then I think he's right. That 32, 52, 53K level is... We already have it marked. We already have bids sitting there. So, for sure. Is it going there right now? Nope. Title of the video. So, is your favorite guru long yet? Can somebody please go check on Crypto Face, because I know he's lurking here. When is he gonna give the signal to flip long? Is he already? Oh man. And soon it will be time to go short. That's the thing. Give me a break. Guys, don't you love it? Look, Platoon, I promise you there's a trade for us tomorrow. Just today, you know, we're all a little tired. things were happening, right, and are still happening. And let's hope some of our members get out. Community, you know, is a big word, so there are some that could be, you know, there's a war out there and there are casualties along the way. And so you know, they're the ones that make these levels possible. BTC holds as long as they hold, okay? As long as they don't panic sell. 30-minute. Are you giving me a max 7? Yes, you are. 32 likes and no more longs. We're going market maker on this. There's immediate resistance coming up, but that's okay. We are it's a little slow. Volatility kind of died, so this is a job for a chaser here. I would say that's the job for a chaser. Hold on. We got to turn this up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who wants to jam? Trading that long from the bottom of the pit, from the bottom of our heart. Running into resistance soonish. But the pullback is still a buy. Have you flipped long? Or are you still doubting? That 60K can hold. We started here below the stream, below 60. But you know what? This is the kind of level where anything goes. Anything goes at this level. Anything goes. Except we're not really guessing here much. New York, are you buying? Give it up for NYC, ladies and gentlemen. Always there for us. Come on. What's 2 hours saying? There's GPS dots everywhere. Oh! We don't want to see this guy. Volatility incoming. You see that? You see the sigma? You see the sigma on the candle? Prepare to buy the dip after this candle. No, Uncle Tone. Long 60K. Dip is incoming, so wait for it. Oh, you nasty, nasty. Tap that high probability level. Now you're gonna go back down, aren't you? Okay. Get ready for that Sigma. You know, any dip on that is your chance to scalp it up. Scalp it up. So what's BTC divided by gold looking like right now? Don't let that Bitcoin dominance fool you when it breaks this channel. Double bottom on BTCD. Unless it's over. Like really, really over. Yeah, I don't think so. It's all about adoption. Yeah, let's watch this Sigma. Sigma's telling us volatility is incoming, and the next candle or even this candle could bring us back down. So we want to be picking that up. Hey, everybody give it up for Muslim Project. Survived. Bitcoin came back for them. Yes. Don't trade without a stop loss. Always make sure to set your stop loss.
It's better to lose 50% of your account than 100.
Yeah. And you're gonna get it. Look. 2-hour crossover over here. We go up. We pull back, this crosses over, we go up. This is important, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for this. I'll tell you a secret. Okay, you ready? It's very important. Listen to me. Go to your kitchen and make some coffee right now. That's all I wanted to say. And good morning to you if you're just waking up. We'll be right with you. Why will 65K likely hold and you will flip long? The title of the video here is not necessarily directed at my viewers. This one is for all the low-key that watch this channel. I'm just trying to mess with their minds, mess with their heads. They'll see it and be like, these guys have been accurate in pretty much every stream in so far. Why is he saying we're gonna go, I will flip long? The thing is, they have to flip long now. Because if they don't, price is looking like it's ready to move higher. We're gonna be buying on the next dip. That sigma that you just saw on the candle, yeah, it's causing a little drop, isn't it? It's gonna go lower, maybe by a few hundred to 1,000 points. My ATR ladder on the market maker right now is set at, what is it set at? 1,200 points maximum, 1x of the account. And then we're just gonna have to hold that, sell it on the next move up, and then rinse and repeat. And we're gonna be carving this bottom out. I think there's gonna be a lot of fighting going on between the bears and the bulls right now. And we want to take advantage. We want to blend in and trade our way around these tiny little setups on lower time frames like the 5 and the 15. Today's drop was fresh, so what can we expect moving forward? I think a calm environment awaits where nothing much is going to happen. Maybe a few obscure, violent moves up and down and then sideways, but ultimately we should be 10K contract size on this sampler. 27, 20, 28, 20, 27, 28. What's it gonna be? BTC. Expect some volatility here, according to the Sigma. So, we got about an hour to go for the close. So this could technically continue moving up. So we maybe there's just a little peak of what's to come, a little peak about the VWAP. The VWAP. The VWAP. The VWAP. So we go, take out the trailing step, pump it up. Short setup. If it happens fast, immediately. Man, chat is dead. It looks like they need more time to regroup. Let's see if more join. I'll wait for the espresso people. Everyone's busy watching other people making money on other channels. Is what it is. Oh, look, that guy just made 50K. Wow. Wow. Right? I want to do that too. Here we are, collectively telling them that there's a setup for you right here. But it's boring. That casino's that way. Excuse me. Yeah, you. Casino's. No. How'd you even get here? Casino's that way. Keep walking. Down to 5th Avenue. Off you go. Go on. Go on. Go on. The hell out of here. Uncle Tone, I'm in the kitchen, but I see you guys from here. I'm on the 2nd floor currently. I don't know if you can see me over there, but just behind that door over there. Anyways, I see there's a question. You think 61 or 60? I think you should get Bybit Pro and not worry about what level. And just scalp the range with a good average price, better than most, and sell immediately with a click of a button, like what I'm doing right now. So, to be quite honest, couldn't care less if it's 60, 61, or 55. Still gonna accumulate, sell 200 points later based on the ATR values, based on these candles, and you should do the same. Change your style of trading forever. I see a small dip and a continuation, but down to what level, I don't know. We had a pretty significant wick down here. Well, like I said, if we go lower, carve out this level, maybe even lower than 60. I don't think so. No, but seriously, we even have a trial for Bybit Pro. I don't think you can go back. Like, it's not even a question. No contest. It's Bybit Pro or nothing. So we don't have to keep guessing, right? What level exactly? Unless you're trading spot, then I don't know what to say. This is a derivatives trading channel, and we're focused on that. So if you're on Bybit Pro. Oh, yeah. Sigma is working here very nicely. Working here very, very, very nicely. Which way will she go now? Which way will she go now? Man. It's a weekly setup. CC bounds. Is she going to hold? Yeah, she will. Got a Max 7 setting up, but not there quite yet. Hey, so what are we doing here? I think time would be better spent playing Halo Infinite, to be honest. BTC is not looking to do anything right now. And yeah, it's kind of slow. It's kind of slow. It's gonna take some. Anyways, we're going to I think infinitely go sideways and then recover later. This needs more time. Sorry, I can't entertain you by going degen on a gut feeling. Okay, let me just look at a couple of things here, okay? Stay with me. So we have a window set up from here to here. So this is most likely going to get eaten. But yeah, carving out the bottom. For sure. Was this a bounce? No, we need a few candles. It's gonna get pretty boring along the way here. Ultimately, you know, aim down low. We've got just one bounce here at the mid-range of this move, so we're gonna have to, if anything, just, you know, prepare for the fact that this might will only bounce right here. So technically, these kind of setups, they, you know, must follow through, but that could take I don't know how many days. And what about shorts? That would happen in the EQ1, wherever that is. So that'd be a low trade setup here. Nah, that's not even no. That's not even a pattern. Anyhow, if it bounces, you know, we already established that shorts are only. See, I don't know who's here. I don't know who's watching this. If you guys are like new to the channel, there's a way to do this. It's simply a matter of waiting for the price to go where we want it to go and then execute a trade there. So short, I can tell you right now where the short is. Right now, currently, the short is only at 64,800. Period. That's like if you want a real short setup, there. It's not here. Okay. Otherwise, you're looking to buy the dip, and the reason for that is because we are currently targeting like these lower regions here. You know, and we just had our first bounce, and it's already like the HC of the candle on the daily. It's not enough. We have a trampoline set up, 8 hours to go, so we're gonna open, go lower, and currently it's projected over here. So 56 is what we're looking at. But this level can and probably will hold for today. And on the next open, actually we have an open right now. Let's see what happens. Should be going down. Should be going down, and then we pick it up, close it at 60 again, and rinse and repeat. Sell it. Ramon says, poor Rados, check the platoon. Good for him. 1% he's out. No stress. All the rest. How do you get that symbol, that red symbol on 56? Red symbol. Oh, the plus sign. That's this is like 2 days. This thing over here. That's the ATR projected range, like the next take profit point from the dump. Like the momentum is showing us that we have the potential to reach this level here. So I would use my horizontal ray, click on it, and I know this is where I'll be buying or taking profit. Now this moves with the candle on its ATR, current ATR, so it's quite a drop to go there. So as it moves, this thing will move lower as well. But when you see it like after the baseline drop here, that's when you start looking for the potential setup there. Yeah, and it kind of lines up with like this level again. So if we were to carve out a bottom of sorts, which yeah, most likely. I don't know why this thing sometimes just come on. Come on, what are you doing? Start. Where's my ladder? Oh my god, this is the latest version too. Come on. The professor, I look at both long term and short term. It's they're not separate from one another. It's the short term influences the long term. Okay, and it starts. Why is it not casting a ladder? What? Pierre says it's because you're already in a position. Yeah, but it should be able to. It was doing it in the previous version. I need it. No, it should be able to cast it anyways, like track it regardless. I'm pretty sure. Huh. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe something's off here. I don't remember. But I was using it prior to this, and I think it's just an advanced preventative measure here to, you know, stop people from screwing up. Bybit Pro now features regulation. You have to go through a screening process in order to qualify for a trade. So once you're properly set up, you can go right ahead and you know. It's just that for outlaws such as myself here, I like the freedom of overriding the rules of regulated, controlled content. But I understand. No, it's a new thing, and I like it. I understand it now. It was just, you know, it was the Wild West before that. Okay, so it's on its way right now. Good. Oh, baseline reclaim on 30. Now bring this down here. 1,000 points. Okay, and then push it up. Push it up. This is the first baseline reclaim. I wonder if it'll fail. It is the first baseline reclaim since the top over here. And yeah, this looks nice. This looks nice. Let's see. That's the exact range I've got in case it like drops all the way down here and picks up. It's quite nice. But yeah, it's in the title. It's in the title, regardless. In the title of this video stream.
Let's stop playing games.
Go on, do it. I'll push for another hour. And I'm calling it a night. It's super early. The night is young, but I feel like I have given you everything that you need in order to take it from here on your own. We're good. We are golden. Queen Thompson, I understand, but the new users should go through the through the experience themselves. You know, watching it, we're trying to break some habits here in the social media crypto trading space. I mean, what are you gonna look at? What are you gonna look at? Oh, ladder setup. This thing is garbage. I don't even want to look at it. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's just that this is so much more important here. Who cares what the orders are doing in the background? It's all about the augmentation of price action. Down she goes. But yeah, you're right. In order to like derivatives curious, but they already know. they already know a whole bunch of orders are opening, closing in the background, and it's, you know. Besides, we'll have separate individual video upload. This stream, by the way, tweet it out. If you could do me a favor and tweet it out or something, because a YouTube algorithm is evil and it will not promote a live stream. It just doesn't show up unless it's a pre-recorded, planned video, scripted. You know, it tells you exactly what you want to hear. That video will be recommended to others. Oh, you might be interested in crypto trading. Now, the reason we have chosen this format is because I think there's value in not editing. Maybe after the fact, after these videos are, you know, we can cut them up and take some bits and pieces out of it. But for the most part, everything that you see here is, there's no scripted bullshit here. Okay? Not here for the appearance, here for the results, for the effect. Do everything in life for the effect, never for the appearance. Although when it comes to appearance, these are the best crypto videos on the market. That's for sure. I mean, look at you. You're in the future, my friends. We'll see many channels adapt the format in the future. What are we doing? We are getting ahead of ourselves a little bit, preparing for the metaverse. The metaverse is here, and we started before it was. We were doing meta before it was even a word. Okay. I totally understand, guys. What you're saying there is just that I need to see, like, I'm trading real money here, right? Last thing I want is kind of like picture this, memorize it, go back to Bybit, and if we want to make this work, then I think it's more impressive the fact that we're trading right now, but we're not on Bybit. But it's it's a Bybit. You know, people are smart. You know, they'll figure it out. Anyone who can put 1 + 1, you know, can see the potential here. But I really want to keep an eye on this, because MarketSpy is the kind of thing that you need to spend time with in order to catch every single possibility here. And right now there's a baseline retest, and we want to be buying that. So I need to be looking at this in order to manage it, depending on how it approaches, when, things like that, right? So we are 100% focused on that. But like I said, we'll make a video for those who are interested in how Bybit Pro works. There it is. Incoming, incoming, incoming. Get ready. Get ready. $40 likes. We're going to be exiting these trades at the $40 range max. It's already set up right here. Nice. Thank you. Someone removed a like after I mentioned 40 likes. Thank you. Now we're exiting at a 40 like range. And they removed 1 like just to see what happens. Come on, guys. Here, you want to see the orders? Why is this missing? This information here is blank. LeBlanc. What happened to it? I'll tell you what happened. Bybit API. Okay. Can we get more? Who is still underwater from that dump? Why are you long? Clifton, Lewis, there's one thing about the blow-off tops. They don't have to happen. I think it's a myth. But then again, we're in the early stages of adoption. Yet to see that reflected in the price. I think there's potential, yeah. And speculation, I'm not a fan of that. All I know is that as long as we stay above the water, we're good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? Should we continue running the stream and maybe put another trade in? Or should we call it a day? Call it a night? Come back to it tomorrow. See what happens. My crystal ball over there is saying that maybe we can have one more peak on lower time frames. Put a trade in on the baseline retest. See how it does. See how it performs. Just to get that point across. And I'm already scaled in at exactly the range. on the 30-minute time frame. We are on fire today. Thank you, Mo.
Greetings, Cryptopocalyptics. You blow CR's mind, and for that, he's very grateful.
Tonto, what are you talking about? That sounded pretty GHEY.
Sorry, CR. You're right. I will not interfere.
Mahler says we're on fire, and then you do this. Bring us back to the office. Actually, no, bring me back to the pit, will you?
As you wish, CR. The pit sequence initiating. 1, 2.
Yeah, I know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get me there. Get me out of this box. Get me out of this box. Help. Broadcasting live from the intergalactic space station, the pit, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Crypto Ranger, and this is Cryptopocalypse now and forever. We're having a tough time here deciding what to do. Not me, I mean Bitcoin is. But what we're going to do is we're going to drop here, pick up a few contracts, and then start pushing up very slowly. So how many candles? You ready to sit through another 4 hours? I'm not. But basically, if you had to, this is what you would look forward to. Very simple indeed. But it takes time. Takes time, you know. There's a reclaim, there's a retest technically here, and technically we should be trading higher already, as per the title of this video. But as you can see, you don't always get what you want in life. Sometimes there's a detour that you have to face, no matter what it is. There's always some sort of detour. There's a lineup of traders here trying to squeeze in.
I want to go long here.
I'm shorting.
What do you think, CR?
I am doing... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm waiting for a retest of the baseline. I'm waiting for the disappearance of a diamond to go in at a single limit order entry. But it's not happening. So, what gives, Tonto?
The market is the king, CR.
I know. But is it really too much to ask for a little pullback of about 500 points? 6? Make it 1,000?
Sometimes it is too much to ask for, CR.
Tonto, you're a good bot. But you don't understand what it's like to be a human. You have to fight the urge to trade every day. You know what that's like? Your only job is to go out there and make sure that our Discord functions correctly. And also run the stream. And even then you fail every once in a while. You get stopped out from operating What's going on? Are we going up?
It seems that you will not be getting your entry lower, CR.
Yeah. Sherlock Tonto, I know. But I'm still gonna stick to my plan. We always do this, and we always win in the end, right?
Right.
Quit bullshitting, cowboy. Are we pumping or dumping?
Yeah, I wanna know. I'm tired of waiting. Title of the video, ladies and gentlemen, and patience. Title of the video and patience. What can I say? Okay.
Fuck. Alright, I'll wait. I'll copy trade you.
I charge 25 cents per trade. Or a single like on YouTube. Your choice.
Warning, warning. Sarcasm detected.
No, Tonto, there's no sarcasm. I'm just going nuts because the chat is silent and we kind of have no choice but to entertain one another. How else are we going to survive this? What do you call this? Price action? That's not even action. That's price. I don't know. Stillness. Price stabilization.
You can't make money without volatility.
I know, right? Never occurred to me.
Warning, warning. Sarcasm detected.
Tonto, we'll go to here. It needs a rest. It's been a busy day. Wink, wink. And your stream CR. Or go play Halo Infinite live. I don't know. I get what you're saying, but we have to wrap it up with at least a tiny little gain to make it be our worthwhile. You know, what was this for nothing? What are we here for? Just to suffer? What does it all mean? No, I know. It's just, I'm just saying, you know, we've been waiting for this. 26 held, but did it really? This will be the test of that notion. And we're definitely going down. And we're inside of a clamp. You guys know what that is? The clamp is the baseline and the volatility line. And this creates a range until we break the volatility line, or we fail to break it and we go lower. But we're still, after the dump, we kind of, even if it's, you see other traders are saying, you know, oh, it's you know, continuation. We know that after a big spill, that usually means that we're taking the other side of the market, okay? So it spilled. It gave us a small bounce, a little hint of what's to come. And it'll keep moving lower. It'll try to, but it'll be met with demand. And we have to blend in and play along, you know? Go invisible. How do you go invisible? Well, it's not magic. It's in the intention. Don't think about profits. Don't think about profits. Don't think about profits. Just go with price action and the rest will come, right? That's the most important thing. Stop crunching the numbers. Yeah. $42 likes and counting. 4 hours of streaming. 10 likes per hour. We're cruising. We're not speeding anywhere. We're cruising. It's like driving 10 miles per hour down the street, you know, just rolling along. It's a slow cruise. And it kind of matches the whole setup here. What Bitcoin is doing, we're doing. Oh my God, we are the reflection of the market, and the market is the reflection of us. Imran Mirza, thank you for the 43rd time, for the 43rd like. Appreciate it. John Bond Johnny. Crypto traders are like 6%. Right? Totally understandable. I don't even expect it. Anything other than that. 6%. You call yourself a 1% gang. No, but this roughly translates to, I would say, 2 weeks worth of trading. This is what it comes down to, roughly, every time, right? So, like, if you're like counting 0.4, 0.5, 0.3, right? Mix it up with an average, you know, you get 0.35. That's about, you know, for the past like 2 months that we've been doing this streaming and in the platoon, you see the same thing. So that just kind of, it's rare. It's not every day. So we don't aim for that every day. You know, that this short was on the table for a long time. You know, it was just a matter of time before. I told you, we had to wait for that dude to press that red button. Miners start taking profit and phew, domino effect, right? Everything else is like all that noise, throw it out the window. The whole time Bitcoin was dropping in 2017, and my colleagues, everyone was saying, "Oh, it's just a correction. It's just a normal reset." Lasted a couple of years, right? With the final leg that pushed everyone over the edge, and they threw in the towel. That's how it goes, right? And then when the retest came, it was really hard to believe that we were going to go higher than that because it was so brutal. It's all mind games. Come on, one more. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna go down, and then probably like if that happens, that's a bullish sign, right? If it goes up first now, no, not good. It needs to reset back down. Check out this stubby right here. It's flat, but it is a bullish wick on 1 hour. 2 hours. There it is. Right. We have that GPS coming in. Long time till baseline reclaim. It's gonna get rejected if it goes up right now. So better for it to reset and sort of carve its way up with the reclaim happening around here, and that's gonna be sustainable. It's gonna last us a little while. That's good. So that tomorrow we have that intraday setup, but it's moving too slow for my liking here. Yeah, so go down, pick up more, then go back up. Go back up now, and then, you know, we're gonna have that pullback, and the pullback is when we're ready to buy it, is gonna rip right through back down to these levels. So that's not a good look. So Stephen Rampel, I don't understand those. What does it mean? Okay, so these movements, they tend to confuse me. So a guy goes out there, takes 11 BTC that's sitting on the exchange, moves it out of the exchange. Is that bullish or bearish? Any on-chain experts here, or do I have to go and email Willy Woo so he can tell me 500 is inevitable because of bullish inflows and depleting supply? That looks like a lot of supply to me on today's dump. It looks like it overpowered demand. So these bitcoins, 11,000 bitcoins got moved from the exchange to a wallet, unknown wallet. So I would think that bearish is when a wallet moves to the exchange with the intention to sell. No? I don't know. Yeah, but it left the Coinbase. Don't we get these little articles with, you know, these blogs that are going off about how when Bitcoin leaves the exchange, that's bullish. Where is it going? I mean, it makes sense, but it is bullish, right? Yeah, so when it leaves the exchange, then that means it's going to the cold wallet or... But the thing is, I never see anyone mention that a number of Bitcoin left the exchange to a wallet, and then from that wallet went to another exchange. Like I never see that. I only see like a one transaction, and yeah, that's bullish. Ah, that's bearish. What about if the guy wants to move it from the exchange, create the impression that it's bullish, then send little chunks to other exchanges, push the price down, you know, buy in on spot, short leverage, you know, these games that people play. Like what about, you know, we never see reports about some trickery where the same wallet just kind of starts shuffling things around and doesn't stop for a few hours. We only see this one instance where people say, oh, X amount of Bitcoin left the exchange, yay. Or, uh-oh, someone's depositing to the exchange, it's gonna dump. I don't know. I don't know. Never made much sense to me. And I'm gonna stop this thing and look, you got your bounce, you know, track it along. I'm gonna recast this ladder again. I'm gonna leave this overnight, actually. Pretty confident in our TA that this is going to hold, even if it has to go down first and do this or whatever, or go lower than this level. It'll eventually come back. It's, you know, it's looking rather exhausted at this point. All these divergences here. Let me look at DSR real quick. I'll feel confident once we have that hourly baseline reclaim, which now another thing is, let's see. Nope, not happening. 4 hour. Huge concentration of lightning bolts. Like I said, even if still great. Look at this dump. Remember this dump? This is like the exact same replica of what we're seeing right now. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing carefully. Look at it. Look at it. Concentration, pump. Concentration, pump. More concentration. It's always like this. So that's, you know, that's why I'm leaving this running all night, accumulating into it, selling into it, and let it do whatever it wants to do. We're gonna see some momentum is going to die off completely, and it's just gonna be like, are we going up or down? Sideways. People are gonna start saying it's a BART up, it's a continuation, bearish triangle looking down. So at least we know what to expect, and it's going to be a tight range, carving out for a potential long setup that is going to post a lower high and could give us another short opportunity slightly higher once the carving is complete. You know, the last of them are right now. Yeah, you know, as soon as they start getting excited that their short is playing out, is going to reverse like a mad cow. That's my take on it, right? Yeah, Ramon is right. Trade the chart. Forget about all the news. You know. I mean, it's fun too. Like we can't kill the curiosity of a child within us. Can't feel alive without that essence of curiosity. So it's always fun to see, because all of this is new. Not really, but it is with crypto. I mean, it's just everyone's just. I'm also curious. I want to know what those exchange transactions mean. But I can tell you right now that every time CryptoQuant, Glassnode, or any one of those Twitters posted anything bullish, Bitcoin always dumped. And every time they're calling for some sort of accumulation, it happens at the top. Bullish accumulation near resistance. Bunch of BS. And they're selling you these services saying, get an edge, trade ahead, look at the market data, on-chain analysis. They made a career out of that. And that thing was born yesterday, chain analysis. It was born yesterday. And you can fake it till you make it. And that's exactly what they're doing. All this data coming in. Whales are accumulators. Look, miners want to take profit. This is what we get. And a lot of it is coordinated too, right? Always after the fact. And their biggest weapon, how they trick the noobs, is they're focused on the macro. Macro can hide a lot of your inconsistencies, a lot of your... Because anything can happen between then and now. But they never tell you, look, tomorrow, prepare for this setup. Or within the few weeks, target this level. They're just like yap, right? There's never anything useful for traders at all. For investors, yeah, they're just like politicians, like every day they're... Whoa. You know, we're supposed to have a... Wow. What just happened? John Bon Johnny. Thank you for the $2 €2 donation. I love it. I think this is our first or like second ever. Making history, my friend. This is amazing. I didn't know that was possible. It's working. It's set up now. What do you guys been watching streamers for a little while? What do you do? Do you want me to do like a little dance or something? Like what am I supposed? How do I react to this? I mean, thank you, but it's pretty awesome of you. It's pretty awesome of you. Wow. I mean, it's not the number. It's just the fact that you went out of your way to click that button and actually bother with it. That's pretty epic. That felt great. I love it. Made my day. This daily gain means nothing. That was pretty epic. Me seeing that on the screen right now. And usually we'd get like a little alert showing up, but I don't know why it didn't. John Bon Johnny. Yeah. Whoa. Ramon Diaz with a 10 euro donation. What is this coming from? I mean, thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's, wow. I love my life living without expectations, because little things like that happen, and it just makes me remember this world is a beautiful place. Thanks, Ramon. That's, you know, what comes around goes around. We'll redistribute that back in our Discord. Little things that everyone's contributing. You know, this is awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And the thing is, we're not really doing anything at this moment in time. Right on. Thank you. And this thing, I'm gonna ask Tonto, but this thing is supposed to give you. It's supposed to show announcements. Okay? And I don't know why it's not happening. Hold on a second. Let me see. It's gotta be. Who's Gabrielle? Huh. Clifton Lewis with a $20 donation. I'm ordering a pizza, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you so much. All these colors in the chat. It looks like the thing is coming to life. Now, listen, don't turn this into a habit, right? I appreciate it, but trade it up. And you can throw a buck or two every once in a while if you have a good trade going. But stop boosting the server and donating. Once we have some tangible evidence of a successful setup that yours truly was able to help you partake in, then you can think about this. But this is, you know, these are first. Listen, this stream 4 hours later. And we get to this, like $40 pretty much is what it comes down to. It's very generous of you, and a historical first, a record first. You guys are awesome. Hold on a second. Let me see. What is this? And hold on a second. We got to set this up. All right, not to be you know, can you send me like 20 cents, $1? Don't worry, we'll circulate it back into the system, but we want to see if the alert works. Cuz I just pressed something and it looks like maybe we have something set up here. So if you'd be so kind to just test it out. I don't even know how to, you know, how would I tip? Can I tip myself to test this? Who's Gabriella? Huh. Buying that pizza, man. Buying a pizza tomorrow. Ramon Diaz with another 2 and nada. Oh, this is whack. I'm gonna look into this. This is whack. This is whackity whack. Thanks, Ramon. No need to experiment further. This is. Sometimes you guys blow my mind. Thank you. Clifton Lewis with a 5 and the professor with 2 New Zealand dollars. And still no notifications. Appreciate it, guys. We can stop now. We can let me set this up for the future. It's a good wake-up call because it looks like it's set up, but it's not working. But thank you. Good luck, high five. And you can put stickers in there. Huh. Nice. No. Ramon. It's got nothing to do with that. It's you know, credit is all yours. There are a lot of people that are like trash traders, right? Complete trash traders. And they're just hating on everything around them, hating on systems, hating on channels, and they'll never get better. So you got to give yourself credit for searching, seeking, finding, And, you know, if you recognize there's value in that, it's, you know, it's all, that's your doing, you know, 100%. And these trade setups also, you know, they're like, what do they say? I'm the judge and the executioner. So you rely on your call, and you execute those calls and chart setups. That's the most important thing, right? Is to make a. But you know, we are our worst enemy because we can be in denial for a long time, and it takes a willing, determined trader to actually walk the line, right? It's just. But man, all these Professor Clifton Lewis guys, thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. Now I got to figure out how to actually withdraw that. You know, if anything, we'll see. That's another thing. But yo, $50. Super. Yeah, I'll get taxed on this, huh? Oh man, Uncle Sam wants a piece of it too. So back on topic here, it looks like the market is really struggling here to understand where to go from here. So like I said, I think tomorrow we're probably going to be still chopping here. This does not look like a continuation trade. It looks like more chop ahead, and slowly we'll attempt to recover. Although I think the path to recovery lies through a little passage, that underground passage here, in my opinion. I don't know, but I have this thing is gonna run, and it's a 6-hour thing, you know. I'm just gonna let it go, sleep on it. It should be automatically making some money overnight. What about this range? So you notice I disabled the input, sorry, add a new ladder when the orders are filled. So I just want to stick with 1x, you know, as it drops and accumulates. And I have very instant sells as well. So this can continue for a little while between TC and BC potentially. Even going to this level, you know, there shouldn't be a problem. Based on the previous movements here, when these things were dropping, it was going up like mad. You just see a long hard candle here, but on lower time frames you'll see there were many attempts that exceeded these numbers here. So if the average fill, the way I looked at it is, if the average fill is going to give me anything close to what this candle resembled, then I think the next spill, if we're going to have it, should pose no threat using these parameters. And then tomorrow we can see if we can have an actual get in on that position and hold it for a little while kind of setup. But the range scalps are, you know, should be decent here. And the orb is telling me that there's still ways to go down, and this could last. That's 5 days. 5 days. So the whole week into the weekend, we should be moving lower. So I think it may bounce around here a couple of days later, and then eventually make its way up. So yeah, we're looking at some sort of local support close by. So now my bias is to flip long, and hopefully hopefully all the bulls will be brave enough to buy this dip, support it, and deliver on the goods, because you know, a few moments ago, a day ago, everyone was extremely bullish here and celebrated this breakout. Does that, you know, what is that telling us? It's telling us that now leverage is funding is reset. It just got reset about an hour ago. So looks like the market is stabilizing. So couple of moves down and then up 60k. Is it gonna hold? We'll find out 500 points later, but I think so. I think so, and I'm gonna just buying into it already. Bybit, there it is. Look, those are your orders. So let's go back to 30. Clifton Lewis, yeah, we don't have any. Besides Tonto, there are no bots here. All people. And you have to understand something here, right? Anything that is worthwhile is going to have a very limited number of people around it. Why? It's just how the world works. It's just like, you know, there are more idiots out there than people who are willing to change their lives. You know, most would rather just, you know, do the easy stuff, and so what ends up happening is that you end up with a small circle of people that are kind of like, you know, they understand and they think on the same level, and I mean, that's pretty much all you need. Once you start going general, you're gonna attract all sorts of people. Once you make it easy, once you make it very kind of don't think, I will think for you, right? Give them a little booklet, sell the PDF, and tell them how to trade. You know, promise, you know, put your resume on there, put your face on there, and say, hey, here I am, you know, 20 years in Deloitte, you know, and everyone's just gonna go for that. So the smart ones, the filtering process here is it's supernatural, right? So organic is. You guys are the best in class, okay? When it comes to all of this. Because you already know that 95% of traders are simply struggling and they can't overcome their own fears and inefficiencies. And this will never change. But there'll be a small number of people who stand a chance to survive this long term, right? Everyone just sees like right now, give me everything. So John Bon Johnny, now that you mention it, we're gonna get one. Watch, it's a someone do it please for the memes. Boom, look at that. Two, I put one on there too. All right, I'm gonna take it off. All right, don't follow my example. Nice. Okay, baseline retest. Damn, added another 0.13 so far, like during this little stream, right? About there, 0.1. It's pretty decent, you know? It's pretty decent considering that we're just consolidating and running market maker on very little. But these impulses are pretty aggressive. And the sells are frequent, right? $200 range is in and out. It's pretty good. I really like what I'm seeing here, actually. So if this continues on through the night, then there's a good chance that we are going to enjoy this range consistency sort of. Now look, it wasn't just a gimmicky random pick your name kind of thing. Ranger. It's got nothing to do with the Lone Ranger, but it's a double entendre. I know a range when I see one, you know, and I'm kind of like that's my expertise, you know, to survive the chop. That was the original intention, is because trends, you can ride them up and down, but when price starts chopping, that's the real test, because you don't know what's next. And I believe I have the ability to smell and recognize the range. And it's too early, and it's good. But with MarketSpy here, we can assess and determine that this is indeed something that we can call a range here. So on the 15th, we should be able to see some signs of a range in the way of the flags. Baseline reclaim, right? A little something over here. And so pyramid long setup, wouldn't go all in, but it's slowly claiming other baselines, and that's good. And so as long as it's moving towards that, you know, once we're above all that, we can think about going with a single limit order. Right now we're still accumulating because you just never know, but it's slowly grinding its way and just drilling through the baselines. And when price dominates Armageddon with its configuration above, that's a bullish sign. That's a safe trade setup to the long side, and it's a process. So this drilling here is going to take some time, and it's going to get rejected a few times, and it'll attempt to go back in. But there's still yeah. It's looking like it has a very good chance of actually coming back and claiming that level again. It'll chop through because on DSR you have the daily CPR levels. I don't know why they're not showing up, by the way. Oh, it's a monthly. Okay, so go back to weekly. You'll see this one little peculiar thing here, and that is these are so thin. We can see that there's an indication. It says the daily pivot open 5, expansion possible if narrow. So S1 to R1 is 11, strong inside momentum if percentage is high. So if you go above this level, there's a chance that we go from here to here. So that means we have a strong volatility range that can happen on this move. Like the V is beautiful. If you just zoom out and look at it, it looks quite amazing. We have a couple of things that happen here that push the price a little too aggressively, too fast. And I think maybe a lot of people capitulated on this volume stick right here. So, okay, that's the case. This level, this red level, calls price towards it. And once we reach it, it's not going to be a matter of a simple rejection, but we can actually impulsively go above it really, really fast. That's the interesting part about this particular setup on a weekly time frame with CPRs. They're super thin, waffle thin, right? And that's usually a sign of extreme volatility incoming, which means for us, and that's why I want to be safe and play with a little distance, play a little defense, because I'm not the one to say that this is the bottom, but I think we have bounced on S2. There's strong evidence that this was a market enemy type 1 trade setup on MarketSpy, and that the next logical progression here is up. even if it has to take a little detour and do the tunnel thingy. I think it's, you know, that would actually be a good thing, seeing how this is setting up right now. So overnight, my plan is to accumulate here. As it bounces, sell into it, accumulate, bounce, sell, 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 sell. Even if it goes lower, bounce, sell. And I'm gonna run this all night, and let's see what happens. And if it fills out fully, totally, you have the advantage of being around and monitoring this trade if you choose to participate in it. But I think you're safe. As for me, based on this consolidation of candles, I think there's plenty of time to manage this tomorrow, and we're not really going anywhere away from this. I think it's all here. Okay, so if that's the case, we'll come back to this tomorrow and trade it once everything is ready. Okay. What's happening there? The sunglasses. These are not just... Guys. These are not sunglasses. These are specs designed to specifically scan the markets and find high probability trade setups. It's the whole secret, and it's not for sale. If you had them, you would know. But seriously, protect your eyes against UV on the screen, because you're... My face is baking right now. There's a whole wall of them. That's not good. You need to have something. It's not just... We just happen to be a little... cyberpunk, if I may. For 4 hours, you're online. I'm a total mizor. Right, Osh? We got you. Tomorrow's another day. Take profit. Fight seller's remorse. And move on. Man. I need to go and figure out how to put those stickers in here. We're supposed to have like a little Tonto face show up and you know, thank you for your donation message, a little blip 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 sound along the way. None of that happened. Or you know what I'm gonna do in the future? We're gonna automate this shit. Excuse my French. And French is a beautiful language, but still, excuse me. We're gonna... A donation comes in. This I'm gonna make it so that this thing opens a trade. Activates a chaser. Yes! That would be some wreckage. It's irresponsible, and it's like, why? Because we're from the future, my friends. Don't forget that. That's why. Right? Right. 46 likes, that's a record. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for sticking with the setups, putting trust in them. And, you know, I'll see you back tomorrow or after tomorrow. It depends. But one thing for sure is that we'll have the next trade setup. It's going to happen within our Discord. I promised you that we would have one today, but, you know, this 6-hour ATR thing was the best I could come up with. But that did add about 1.15% just in that range, and then we didn't have to like guess where the trade would be. But this wick gave us the market enemy one. But I don't know if we should hold it for now. I think we should continue to accumulate and sell and be cautious here. And once we flip a few levels tomorrow, we'll see where we are and we'll trade it. But you know, I wouldn't aim to short this. Not looking to short this at all. And I recommend you do the same. Look for a long setup and just start buying things, you know, start buying it, selling it, buying it, selling it, push those longs for as long as you can. Long for as long as you can, no pun intended. And you should be okay. Leaving this thing running overnight. See you in the platoon tomorrow morning. And I'm going to get an earlier sleep today. It's 2 a.m. Wow. There are benefits starting early. But we ran 2 streams today. One in the morning. Talked about the levels, dump continuation. And then we had another one where we had a little trade setup here to here. The 60K level held. And that was quite a range. It's $2,000 that we traded on volatility. And, you know, it's good. We'll add some more tomorrow. So let's take it easy, get some rest, and Radosh, let the discipline rule my world, and mine too. You're absolutely right. Cheers, my friends. Cheers. See you tomorrow. And thank you for those donations. That felt amazing. Whew.
It's all about humanity. It's all